Oh, good morning, everyone. My name is Rannoch, and today we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. Just one moment here. Go. See, make sure that I select the game audio. There it is. Awesome. All right. So it's been a couple weeks since we played Satisfactory. We can actually see how long has it actually been. June 24th. So it's been 20 days. Nearly 3 weeks. We got our coal power up and running. I believe that is completely sorted out with the water situation and everything. Let's check our little doggos here. Right, heck yeah. Good job, Vala, Daniel, and Sam. Excellent. So this is our little starter base area. Yep. I don't need that in there. Okay. Yes, here we have our starter base. Let's see, this is our duplication area, right? Oh, baby. Pick that up. Take that over here, our handy dandy awesome doohickey, what's this called? Awesome sink. Yes. Okay, now let's see what we're doing here. Are we researching anything? Nope. Okay, we do have access to the dimensional depot. What does one of you guys cost? What? Dimensional depot? There we go. Alright, you cost a sphere and 10 of those things. What are you guys? Fluctuators. Okay, how many spheres do we have? We have 18. Nice. We have a bunch of hard drives. Let's go ahead and get one of those hard drives. Analyzing. Oh, yeah. We don't have a bunch. We only have 4, but you know. Okay. We'll scan one. Alright, so today, what I plan to do is get started on our main base. We're going to build that right behind our giant space elevator. I need to decide how far off the ground we're going to do that. Oh, look. This is always fun. Get up there. Excuse me. Cool. Do you read this? Also, do we have power poles 3 here? Like, I really wonder where the spawn date, okay. Oh, this would be nice. 5 and some steel. Oh, do we delete all of our stuff already? Or are we still working through it? Okay, I have like... five of those. Extra hand slots are always beneficial. Let's see, is this our little bitty steel area here? I don't think we have a other thing, which is unfortunate. Tell you what, let's leave these in here for now. Let me check our sand production that's down here. And we'll see we can figure out where we want to start our platform. Also, we need to find another couple doggos. There's another sphere over there we can get. Okay, so I think we're actually just processing into the first tier here. What it looks like. Yeah, okay. We have sulfur there, we've got all the quartz there. Or it would be advantageous to basically start on top of here and go over. Let's give that a look. So we're going to be building off the ground on purpose, just so that we have a nice flat area to work with. That is definitely something you need. Here, it seems to be a peak. Alright, let's look at some foundations. I think we will go with 2s. Okay, we're going to zoop this, right? Build mode. Alright. Snap. Okay, let's okay. Okay, here we go. What's happening? I think this is going to be our foundation here. Get over to our space elevator. Alt concrete. Local rain. It's nice. Now, we're going to be building up here. That way we are out of range of, you know, colliding with cliffs and stuff like that. We have a nice big flat area to do all of our work on, so we don't have to worry about all of these rocks and stuff getting in our way. We'll have more than enough room for all of our mining machines and everything down there. We have access to some water for when we need water here. I think over there we have some Caterium mining, so we'll be able to tie all of that in as well. Yeah, this random node playthrough has so far been absolutely fantastic. Been loving it. Just a moment here. Very good. So. Let's see. We need to figure out where we're gonna stop, basically. Let's go get some more concrete. So the goal today is to basically tear down most of this. We're gonna leave our this stuff here. So this is our solid biofuel production. We've got leaves and wood being made into biomass, which comes into here, and then is turned into solid biomass there. Got our awesome sink up there, and then our special colored constructor and containers over there are our duplications, where we're using our summer sloops that we have to get that up and running. And we still have 11 more sloops, which is fantastic. Advanced steel production. What do we actually get for advanced steel production? We got Mark II miners and case beams. Okay. Our MAM is done. Up here. Okay. We have charcoal. No. Or wet concretes. 80 per minute concrete. Wow. Let's look at photo mode. There we go. Okay, let's look at concrete real quick. So we have access to fine, which is 50. That's 60 limestone, 15 silica. Wet would give us so 120 limestone and would give us 80 concrete per minute. costing a full Mark 1 miner and some water. It made in. Tony? No. I don't. What would this be built in? I don't think I can use that. I don't have a building that does liquid and solid. Okay, tell you what. Let's go ahead and rescan this. Okay, stitched iron plates or copper rotors. Let's see, I think, do we have steel rotors? Rotor. Yes, we do. 5 a minute, whereas copper rotors are 11.25 a minute. These screws. 200 screws per minute. So it's double the screws using copper sheets for 11.25 rotors per minute in an assembler. This is also an assembler using steel. Decisions. Stitched iron plate. Stitches the look at that too. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're going to use the bolted plate that we have here. Do we have a better screw recipe? Do we have steel screws? That would be phenomenal if we do. We have cast. We don't have steel yet. We need steel screws. Okay. Whoops, that's wrong button. So yeah, I think we'll take the copper rotor here. So, I think we'll wait a moment and get this done. We might manually craft some stuff real quick. Rotors on me, we have some. Yeah, that wet concrete, I don't think I can make that yet, because I don't believe I have the building for it. So I'm a little surprised that 200? Wow, okay. And 34 of those. Alright, let me make a bunch of these real quick. Alright, so we're gonna need some more reinforced plates and these. There's 15 ticks each, man. Rough. Let's get some steel while we're here. What? We actually don't have coal going into this, right? We need to set up a coal miner right over there. 100 pipe. Okay. We'll do an extra 100 pipe. That way we keep some on us. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go really do any exploring today for extra hard drives and stuff. I think we will just hang around here and work on getting our actual base up and running. That 200 will probably be good. We'll stop there. Go. Alright. More rotors. More plates. Shadows right there. Alright, where's our buckets of... Go? Okay, take that menu. Thank you. And we'll just manually craft these for a minute. So I'm just gonna unlock this, and then we'll throw another hard drive in to be analyzed. When we start building our base, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start throwing, as long as we can afford them, the dimensional depots on top of our stuff. Needed 36. We'll probably just craft all of these. And we'll keep an extra 10 because we're making 2, right? Yeah, so we'll do 5 extra crafts. That way we have 10 on us in case we do go exploring for whatever reason. We may also need these to build something. I'll probably just let this number go to 50. And then ideally we will be mostly done.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Ada is amazing. Ooh, we got a purple slug. Awesome. Okay, you go there. Oh, I had 50 of these in there. Wow. Look at that. And then this is our... that stuff. Did we ever make us a rebar gun? No. Definitely need to do that. Need some screws. Okay. Rebar gun. Extraordinarily important. Let's see. Box is... Wait a minute. There's no way I'm not storing screws. Oh no, am I seriously not storing screws? Oh, there we go. About to say. Let's get some more reinforced plates while we're over here. Then we're gonna need some more iron sticks. There we go. Perfect. So we keep the dogs because they provide an infinite source of random free materials. And you can get anything. And I mean anything. Oh yeah, rebar gun. Duh. That our little hand here. We'll pick up the little bit of ammo we have. Okay. And unfortunately, we're going to have ads in about a minute, but that'll give me time to go check the dishwasher. Still need to figure out how far over we're going to come, because I don't want to crowd our awesome and amazing space elevator. So let's do like here. This way. Good God, this is terrible. Alright, while the ads are running, I'm gonna go check the dishwasher, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Dishwasher was done. Okay. Right. So this is temporary. I really don't like where that's coming through. The trees there. Yeah, I definitely want to use all this space. I think what we'll start doing is we'll use this as our base behind. It's actually much higher than I thought we might be. Oops, that one did not go out 10. That's... We can't be having that nonsense. Okay, and we're out. Alright. That will be a good start. Alright, we will pop down and check our joggos while we're here. See if they've got any more goodies for us. One does not. Oh, Bangle does. And Vala. Heck yeah, good job, guys. You guys are nailing it. Give me another stack of concrete. Please. Our flashlight on. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get, let's see, where's my coal node? Right over here. There it is. Come on. Any day now. Wow, like 100 in there. Okay. Okay, it's gonna build us a miner. Does that look good? Yeah. That's fine. We can wrap around that. That's done. Is our this guy done yet? 4 seconds, almost is. Ta-da! What do we have? Ooh, we got fused wire, a molded steel pipe. I think fused wire is amazing. Let's see. Oh no, we have Caterium wire. Okay. Yeah, Caterium wire makes 120 15 ingots. I mean, this only uses 3 Caterium ingots and only 12 copper. Interesting. Alright, I think we're going to leave this alone. I don't have the spreadsheet pulled up of the rankings. But like, I also don't know how good that that molded steel things are. I do want to get the coal in here, although none of these temporary. I don't think I would care how bad it looks. Still flat. Get it to go up here. Look straight. Okay, so I guess we can have a good pull here of pots. My 2 pole. Bam. Okay, here we go. So now we've got coal coming down here. We've already got the iron fed in. So we will make steel. It's basic steel. We're not turning it into anything else quite yet. Let's see. What else can we pick here? That's useless. Blueprints also don't really care. Hypertube stuff don't need. Right. This power stuff, that's gonna be our next one. Okay, we will go ahead and grab the copper wire. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that one extra on the back. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's check out our dogs. The other 2 should have something. Let's biofuel, UAP, and all this. Okay. Alright. Definitely gonna move this. You know what? Hang on. We'll go check our awesome shop and see what we can buy. We should have a whole bunch of tickets from all that animal stuff we sunk. So let's see here. 2 coupons? Yes, please. Okay, let's see. None of this stuff is important. Nobody cares. This is cool, though. We already have outlet 2s. We're never going to use clean pipes. Who would want that? Not me. Conveyor throughput. Okay. Yeah, I also wonder where the daisy chaining is. that. Customizer. We already bought most of this stuff. I think we will do trucks this game, since they completely changed how that was going. We already have inverted ramps. Walls. Don't really care about walls and stuff. Ooh, the elevator. I would like the elevator. And our concrete pillars. What we have here built. Might do some. I might actually build some. Okay, we want the elevator. Yes. Cost a steel and a silica. Okay. Buy that.
Due to pioneer requests and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
You know what? I might change that to the full fat 4. That way we can use the better looking ramps as well and it not look silly. So yeah, I might do that. I might change this bottom row to the full height foundation. That might also look better with the pillars, because I am going to pillar this, make it actually look kind of. Oh yeah, I was going to build a silica doohickey down here. Probably. Let's see. Are you a level 2? You a 2 as well. Okay, we're gonna need split. Bushes, you're in my way. One structure, probably. Where is that? It's like right there. Okay, I want that. Okay, we'll just do another one. Excuse you. No, right. Where? Okay, you're gonna be quartz crystal. You're gonna be silica. Those are each gonna get a container. Oh yeah, we got the big ones now. Sweet. I think we might set up just quick and dirty. Let's see what we're actually gonna place. Some quick and dirty steel production. Okay, so let's take Alright, now we're making silica. Yes. Okay, 22 then. 37 and a half a minute. 5, so that's 38 plus 22 is 60. Okay, so it's a full 60. Convenient ratio there. What do I need for the extra SAM stuff? Is it? It's pipe. Okay, not the other ones. Okay, yeah. This, like I said, that's temporary. Yeah, I think I am going to pull this up and redo it. I think I might also lower this a little bit so that it is... Oh, hello. No, you guys are just rocks. I thought these were 2 hogs. Buddy. Okay, so let's deconstruct all of this. Alright, we're gonna go foundation, big boy. Okay, yep. Okay, so we want this. Alright, I think we're gonna go down. Oh, that's right. Go. Okay, that covers the grass. Or do I want to go... Well, let's see. Nudge. Now we're not touching thing. Okay, this is barely touching. Basically level with the cliff. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do one more. Right there. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to be our start. Okay. So we want to delete all of this. Get that last one. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all this. I apologize for the slight blurriness, but the only way I can get Twitch to actually behave is if I have to use what do you call it? The NVIDIA um, frame gen. Unfortunately, like I said, for it to be not choppy on Twitch. And well, that's right, because we shifted it, didn't we? Yeah, but unfortunately there's no other way for me to get it to be smooth on Twitch. So, unfortunately, that's what we have to do with. That causes the blurriness, unfortunately. But normally, this, like, doing this stuff doesn't get blurry or anything. Yes, we've got a few left. This. Think. Let's see. Come over like maybe 2 more. Yeah, that ought to work. Oh yeah, this is way better. Way better. Oh yeah, look at that. That ramp is like what? A third as long? Basically. Let's see that get everything here. Okay. Much better. Oh yeah, did I want to get? Nah, I think we'll wait. We'll wait and do our steel. It's not a big deal. We don't need that stuff producing. We're going to elevator this, most likely. So I think this is going to be our back line here. Takes all the way across the gap. Not quite, almost. It's fine. Do a few more. There. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead. For now, we'll call this the end. This may not be the case long term, but we'll just call it here for now. I might end up shifting this forward. Yeah. Original plan was going to be to come off of here. So let's see, but I don't want to cover this stuff up. Okay, so let's go out the door. Where is this? So it's like right behind the miners. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're right behind these miners here. Okay. Which means we're like kind of right on the edge of the cliff. Yes. Alright, I like this. Okay, I think this is gonna be the back foundation. I think it's gonna be here. Whoa! I don't think I've ever actually built this high up. That was super cool to see one of those. Oh, look at that! It's all a wreck right over there in those trees. Okay, so now we actually are over here. So we could actually just go down. It's 2, 4. Excellent. Let's trash all this. Dismantle all of this. Our new starting point is going to be over there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I missed one? No. Okay, we have to go get it. And I think we're actually going to paint this. Yeah, we missed one piece. Wow. Look at that. A little baby starter base that ended up being so much bigger than I thought because I forgot how many machines. Like, I forgot how terrible some of the beginning recipes are. We're also high enough to where that poison that's right down there in that central rock should not affect us. I don't have a way to deal with that quite yet. We might be able to... Okay, so I'm going to cut this. we're gonna put our ramp in here. If this is where our actual ramp is going to be, we will sacrifice this tree. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and sacrifice that tree. Okay. We have our chainsaw. We'll do single mode. But we just get that one tree there. Put our one back. The second one. Alright, we made it. Nice. Alright, so we'll delete this. Two. It should be over there before I do it. But, yeah, whatever. So. See if we can eyeball this. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, baby. Looks good. Okay. Bam. And connected. Awesome. Okay. What is our color button? B? Nope. X. Make it blue. Ooh, we can chrome finish it. Carbon steel finish it. Terrium? No. Unpainted. Copper. Okay, chrome. Or carbon. Let's see. Undecided. Look at it over here, we can see the side. Okay, so chrome. Okay, so the carbon really blacks it out. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna chrome it. I mean, carbon it out. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna paint this staircase over here. I'm pretty sure eventually we're going to switch to the wet concrete look here. And this is only going to be for our backline. We will not be building machines on the backline. That will start one row up. And that is so that we can... Oops, we need to not... that will be so that ore and such will be able to actually, maybe we should have 2 rows. That way, yeah, you know what? Let's do 2 rows. That way we're not limiting ourselves in the future. Okay, this way we can have 2 input foundations for stuff. I don't want to, like, in a few hours realize that or in a couple dozen hours realize that this isn't actually big enough. And then have to, like, what I don't want to have to happen is to need to shift everything up. I think we're just going to prepare a 2 foundation gap here before we start building out our base. I haven't decided if our floors are going to be the 1 meter foundation or not. Okay, so now we've got our 2 wide. Okay, so now we will we're not going to build all the way over from there. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, let's start here. So this will definitely make sense once we get everything going. Okay, that's probably good. Nice large area here to work with. Okay. We'll check our little doggos here. We need to put down a couple machines. Yellow, yep. Oh, heck yeah, I need some of those. Good job, guys. Up to 52 of those. I need to check and see. Okay, so that needs plastic to unlock. I'm guessing it's this. So that would be 50 and another 100 holes. Okay, hang on. Let's throw our wood in there. There. Let's get these 50. I really hope some plastic. More. Keys. It's not gonna be enough. Alright. But I'm hoping the research after pole level 3 is the new daisy chaining thing, because I would love to be able to, with the factory, build that in. So that I'm having to use a lot less poles and stuff. Alright, let's get it, grab some another. You have your coal. Another stack of that. Let's craft all these real quick. What we'll do is we will plan out our constructor buildings. And then hook up the miners to that area. Let's see here. So if I do you...
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay, so I need high-speed connectors. I need more of those. I can't make these. I need 50 plastic, which, you know what? I think I saw that I had 50 plastic. Right? Yep. Okay, I've got the computers. I don't need the computers right now. I need a deuterium wire. Let's go grab that. And I think I will... You know what? Let me do that before I leave. How much steel are we making? 45. Okay. Alright, if I do... Okay. We're gonna use 60. Good God. Alright, and you're gonna use 30. Is that the best I have for that? Or I have a better way of making it? I don't get that. We'll do that up there. That uses 30 concrete a minute. Make 50. Yeah, so the base is 20. I could use iron. Good God, 100. 40 and 10, 75. Yeah, we're going to be using this recipe for our iron. I don't think... I don't have access to the pure recipe yet. So that's fine. We'll use the iron ore and the... So that would be 75. Not enough to run this all the time. Let's see, how much does this use? Use 45 and 45. Let's see. How much is coming out over here? 60 probably? Yeah, because this is just a normal garbage node. Okay. Alright. Okay. We'll take the bill of the Mark II miner. In case things are not making it. Okay, that's fine. Have one more of these guys. Perfect. Mark one down here. Alright, we're gonna change this. What are you? You're Mark 2. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change this slightly. If I... What if I took this up to 60? It's just power shards. Okay. Dude. 60. Okay, so that's giving us 60 steel a minute. You want 60 just for that. You want 30. But let's split the coal because we're making 120 coal. I could do another foundry. All just to get this up and running. But this is what I really need. So yeah, let's just do that. It's not full with the pipes right now. Don't worry. Suck, but alright. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Power this. Bam. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to set all that up just to have to tear it down in a little bit. But I need. Good job, guys. I need those making for. Plastic. Is that doing? Forgot. Oh yes. That back. This will be in here. We've got ads coming up in a minute. Throw away our coal and iron up here. Alright, I am gonna go run over to our Criterium, pick up some wire. Hopefully this is daisy chain. I really, really hope that's what this is. But while the ads are gonna start soon, while those are running, we'll just run over and get our Criterium wire and come back. Maybe we should build a ramp down there.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
They can make those. It takes circuit boards. Okay, I have circuit boards. Alright, welcome back everyone. So, eight. Gonna need some more cable. Okay. More cable. Okay, we need 50 of these to unlock that last thing, which I'm really hoping is the whole daily chaining power connectors. We already had whatever these are, circuit boards, to make the high-speed connectors. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get some more quick wire. Ooh, these are expensive. Yes. Put that away. We only need 19 more, so. Yep. We'll get one more deal of cable. Most of a deal of cable. Yeah, I didn't realize we were gonna need a humongous shite load of quick wire. I think we're going to build a ramp back up over there. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're gonna go yank you while we're here. I don't remember when they improved the doggos, but a very long time ago, they used to be able to produce nuclear waste. And as far as I've seen, that's not the case anymore. Which is, you know, super duper handy, because you used to have to set up a system so you would have a container and a belt that just went far away, so that if you got a nuclear waste, you could take it off the dog, put it in a container, belt it into a big container or multiple big containers far away from you. That way the radiation would be far away. I think we're gonna do a double ramp. Yeah, right here. That will help us in the future. Stopped our dogs real quick. What's up, dudes? Your Ricky Valet. Daniel's got some heat sinks. And Samuel's also empty. Alright, ladies. Y'all are sucking it up. Ooh, we do have some of this. Ooh. Well, we don't have enough of these. Man, but we could get that going if we were making these frames here. Fortunately, we are not. Okay. I need more connectors. That's right. Okay, that's done. So then we should be able to do this research now. Yep.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Yes! Oh my god, it's amazing! Oh, baby. Oh, heck yeah, man. This is gonna be epic. Alright, we're gonna get rid of our screws. Don't need you. We can take that out of there. We also take our silica out. Let's go drop this off down here real quick. Oh, These boxes might already be full, who knows? But that way, if we need it, oh, maybe not. Let's see what we got here. Full, not full. All right. And I'll actually take a look at the quartz tree in a moment. See what we can get done. X. Alright, production. Can I build up one of these? Ooh, up here. Build one. I build a assembly. And a constructor. Easy. Just come on. Be a building. Come on. You know what? Alright, you want to be done? Okay, so what do we have here? We have super copper. We have uh 11.5. The other one is 5. Uses steel. This uses sheets and screws. It's fine. Black powder. Not a U. Alright. We only have one modular frame. Super unfortunate. We only have the base encased industrial beam. Stators. What do we have here? It's the base recipes, looks like. Oh yeah, we have our cast screws, that's right. 50 screws a minute compared to 40. And we skip a step. Go straight from ingots to screws. We only have the one iron rod recipe. I believe we have anything else, right? Yep. We do have cast steel plate. Is there not a... Surely there is a... Yeah, there's two of them. There's iron alloy and basic. What do I have in the thing? By the way, the run shift does also affect your glide speed. Let's see. What do I have in here? Oh, I have fused wire or molded pipe, or I could rescan. What to do? Don't know. 50 steel pipe, man. You know what? Mold steel pipe. Bam. That's what we're gonna do. How many hard drives we got left? 2. Okay. Alright, we'll do another one. Now, one thing you can do is, let's say you get 2 recipes that you don't like. They're really terrible. And whether or not you have used your one rescan or not, this doesn't matter. But if you leave that in the library, basically, then those 2 options are reserved. So if you research or if you decrypt other hard drives, those 2 options that you already have access to are pulled out of the pool, basically. So you can use that to, like, let's say you get 2 just awful ones that you're not going to take, right? Well, you can use that to hold it. That way, future hard drive decryptions can't pull that. It's very useful to help you out in certain cases. All right. Boink. Do we have access to? Heck yeah, we do. And we're making these, though we don't have a lot, but we have some. Okay, so we need to decide. Okay, so we're definitely going to be using this for copper. Definitely. We're probably most likely going to use our cast steel pipes as well. We need to start making these dudes. So that's 5. This is 15. Oh, heck yeah, man. 90 plates a minute. How much does this recipe make? 45 compared to how many? 20. At a loss, this is adding steel is a gain. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. All right, but you guys, you take those to build, don't you? I think. Yeah, you take those things. I think we might have to handcraft a few of those. Okay, so yeah, it's really too bad I don't have. So it looks like I've seen these and passed on them. The iron alloy would be fantastic. Yeah. It'd be really good to get. So where should we start from? And I think we're gonna have so much flat space. I don't know how vertical I want to go with this. Not that I'm opposed to, you know, doing vertical stuff. And we definitely will for intermediary products. We'll have to go vertical just to be able to stack them on top of each other and things like that. But like, how much room should we leave for? Or should we just go vertical now? Iron on one floor, copper on the other, and then move it around. That way, in the future, I have an entire area just dedicated to iron. We'll have a entire we can do an entire floor just dedicated to steel. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah. Okay. So. At the very least, we should go. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so this is 24 wide right now with what we have. Okay. I like that it's even. Now our good iron. Yeah, let's take a look here real quick. Got some iron over there. Look at that right here. Got a pure there, a normal, and a normal. This is our hub. Nope, hang on. Do that again. Okay, so this is our pure there. We have 2 pures over here. Okay, we're definitely gonna be using these. Oh, we might use these at some point, but so these 2 pures we got over here. It's the 270. Okay, so if a Mark III belt can handle a Mark II miner. Yeah. Nope. You can get out of here, bots. Bye. This isn't a bot message. It definitely is a bot message. Yeah. And now you're banned. So, bye. Have fun. Yep. Let's see if we're gonna get lucky and get something good here. What we got? Quick wire stator charcoal. Okay, let me tell you what. Let's look up the recipe post. Bit, please. Okay. What do we have? We had wire stator is a B. Terrible. Okay. I was thinking. So, what else we have here? Ooh, steel frame or solid steel ingots? Well, no, that's a hard choice because I think both of these are really good. Okay, that's an A, and that's a B. Okay. It's a C. Okay. Okay. 2 reinforced plates and 10 pipes to make 3 frames. What's the normal? So now that I have it, I think I can see it in here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, so we can see all of them. So this is the 3, okay. So that's 3 per minute, those. That's 2 per minute of those. That is 7.5 per minute of these. And a bunch of screws. This is pipe. Okay, let's look at the steel brick. Yes, that's 60 a minute. Uses 40 iron ingots. And an iron ingot is like what? 2? Well, they're 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Guess that would be 40 ore. So it's still 40 ore, and it's 40 coal. Because they're a 1-to-1. It just takes an extra step. I mean, eventually we'll have a better conversion. I don't know, I think this frame might be better. Yeah, because I can just make pipe directly from steel. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, because we're going to be using the yeah, we're going to be using the molded pipe, I believe. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll take the I think we're going to take the frame. Okay, that works out great. Alright, I'm going to save my last hard drive for in case we unlock something else and we want to see if we can fish for a better recipe. Good job, guys. Excellent work. Too many biofuels on us. We'll just throw that in the box. What does that get made in? Okay. Look at our walls. We have basic walls. Do I have concrete walls? Okay. Excellent. That was the wrong button. Oops, also the wrong button. Okay. Let's see what other kind of walls we have access to buy. Real quick. So we could conveyor walls. The steel ones that I like a lot. Windows, tilted, no, I don't like that stuff. A door would be nice. And we're gonna need conveyors. So let's just go ahead and do these. Or should we just do a gate? How much does this cost? It's 12. How many tickets we got? I think we have 22 tickets. 12 tickets. Yeah. Oh, you know what I needed? Hang on. 5. Let's see. Let's steal stuff we have made here. Oh yeah, definitely. Nice. Good extra hand slots. Give me that. Cool.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Alright, we're gonna go do that. We need 100 of those. Sulfur we need for this stuff. We need plastic. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Okay. Oh yeah, baby, explosive rebar. So we don't have access to oil yet, which is fine. So Celia. Synthetic fabric. It's also fine. So let's put our chainsaw in here. Yeah, let's go get 100 of that. So we can unlock the rest of the tree. Didn't spend my tickets, we'll go back and do that. Got more sulfur right there. Yeah, I actually don't think we have the building to process. I think that the next building we get, I believe, is when we unlock oil, which will allow us to do a solid and a liquid at the same time. Right, quartz, just oscillators. These are important later on.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
AI doohickeys. Geothermal power. Priority stuff. Stun rebar. Let's go research it. I know what stun rebar actually does.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Was it? Smart splitter, yeah. Because we're going to need smart splitters before we unlock oil anyway. Oil has byproducts when you process it. So plastic has a byproduct, and the other thing, rubber, also has a byproduct, and initially you won't be using it. So best thing to do is to throw it into a container. So you have the product come out of the thing. Well, I don't remember what the building is. It might, it might just be an oil refinery that makes plastic and rubber. That might be it. You have it, whatever you have it come out into a smart splitter. Then you store what you want. Your other things no, we'll go over it when we get there. You have to smart split. I want to say it's just the extra stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go spin my things. I think we're gonna build gates and stuff. We're gonna have a gate door instead of a door. Because this is a factory. We use big doors. Okay, so... Oh, this happens to be 12. Nice. Okay, so what does it cost to build a gate? Gate hole. Cool. Alright, let's go get some more metal plates. Please go look at that board. Don't look at it. You didn't see it. It's our plate box. This is our plate box. The other really good thing about steel is we can use the what is it? The beams? These? Yeah, the beams to make tier 3 belts. Tier 2 belts use these. Wow. Those reinforced plates, so we can move away from those. Which will help us long term. Yeah. 2, 4 is where we are. Yeah, we can make an entrance here. Like that. Where are you snapping? Middle? And if I throw an automatic gate in here. Goes. Oh my god, that's huge! Make it though. Oh, I like it. It's freaking amazingly big. Oh my god. Is that 2 walls big? Heck yeah, it is. Oh man. Can I make it look concretey? Ooh, I can. Can somebody else get banned? Man, you guys are sucking it up today. That's amazing. So, like, is... Okay, so hang on. If we just do this... Yeah, see, I don't... Yeah, I don't like that. I mean... Let's really do... I mean, that one's just phenomenal. I don't know, hard to believe that that's like the only gate option. Like, how come there's not like a small roll-up gate? You know? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, how come that's not a thing? It's just gate hole, automated or roll up. Bummer. Dude, like, is there anything extra here? No. No. Bummer. That's like a super bummer. It doesn't work the way I want it to work. Super duper unfortunate. Because I would like for this to be able to close. I want to have a gate in here. I want it to be like this. How come I can't have one of those there? Can I touch you? Do you do anything? No. This is dumb. Why is it like this? Why can't I have this in this size? Why? Coffee stain. Fix it. And you're like, how tall is this boy? More than 2 walls on. Yes, I think we're gonna have to go 3 walls high at least. That, I mean, we might. Dude, should we go 4 high? That way we have plenty of room for stuff coming off the ceiling and everything. I mean, because, like, yeah, this is already this high. Okay. Dude, I really hate that shadow fight there. Is there anything you can do about that? Now you're not doing it? Doing. Okay, let's look at our video. Default. Cinematic? What is cinematic? What's this do? It doesn't fix that. But now we have cinematic shadows. Okay, this it ain't helping that. Okay, let's just change that back to default. Okay. That's cool. So if I make this, yeah, 0. That's definitely the way to go. Alright, 4 high walls is gonna be it. Okay. Alright, which means we're gonna have a big old gate right here. Boom. Battery engines. Okay, so whoops, wrong button. Alright, do a bunch of conveyor walls. That's 10 conveyor walls. We could do another gate. Okay. Okay, if I did 4, and then I mean 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. If we did 5 and a gate, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take you and you out. Put you there. Get rid of you. Two more and a gate. We'll just wreck this gate. There we go. Okay. Alright, we've got ads going. I'll continue messing around with this. I'll cut it down. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Yep. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Nope. I want to be able to see out of that. I'm gonna have to go get some glass stuff going. I might have to go on a little bit of a hunting. Hog protein. Bitter protein. Nearly 54 megawatts that this one machine is using. We got 16. That gets us tickets. That might only be one ticket. Oh no. 0 tickets? Rude. Okay, because I want, I want both of these. That's 12 more. Dang it. Bummer, man. Okay, I guess for now we'll do the doors. So I guess the real question is, though, like I'm definitely getting way too bogged down in this design and not doing other stuff. Okay. figure out more design stuff later. Hold up. Bam. Okay, I kind of feel like I want... I think we have to do, let's see here. My other iron stuff is over here. That is coal. Where's the iron? There. And here. Okay. You two. You're pure. Alright. Do down there. Alright. Got a friend? No? You sure? Okay, suck. Aurora going on here? Alright, got any bad guys up here? Bad guys? Here. Yeah. Over here. Yeah. Some more of this stuff. Pure quartz. Yeah. Dude, I'm loving this seed. It's stupid.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Yeah, you process, Ada. Figure it out. Hello. Got here. Copper sheets. It's easy. Click on that. Look at that. Hard drive. You guys are just normal size? Alright. Oink. There we go. Eliminate these tools. Where's the other one? There we are. See another one. Alright, we got here some stuff, plates, cable. Only 14 of those, unfortunate. Look at that, we didn't even mean to go exploring, and we found a hard drive that we could open. Heck, yeah. Yellow dude over here. Is there another one? See one. Boink. Well, there's lots of death over there. Probably spidery death. Got some Sam and oil down there. Gotta do across the way here. Look up! Correct. What do we have over here? Nope. Got normal coal, pure iron. Got a dude out over there. More bad guys. Bad guys. Let's go run over there real quick.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Check. Okay. Bad guys. Real limestone, nice. Almost sand. Ooh, look at the sand. Yeah. It's cool looking. What else we got? Got some dudes over here and another guy. Oh, you 3 times. Where's your friend? There he is. Missed. Get this dude? Yay. There. do want to go back over here and see this this oil and Sam that are over here. See what they are. I think they were this way. And are you down there? Yes. I don't think I've seen a pure Sam node yet. Don't think. No, cliff. It's like, what the heck is that? Okay, that was a nice little loop we did there. Any bad guys over here? Hello, bad guys over here. Bad guys. Gotta blow that up. Can't do that yet. Okay. Also, I think what we'll do is we're going to use like the ground for moving, for belting in the resources and stuff that are nearby here. Here's our blue guy who will probably stay there for most of the game. I don't know if I'm ever planning on picking him up. What the heck is that? Whatever. What's up, guys? Thank you. Do more plastic, thank you. And some more of that stuff that I don't really need, but thanks. This. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Got a yellow one too. Those were awesome and amazing. Let's go ahead and start this hard drive. Analysis. Split. Nope, wrong. Splitter. It'll take just a minute. So this is one of the best uses for a sloop because we are duplicating all of these. Here we go. We've got way too much wire on us. I think we'll just throw it away. How much longer does this have? Bits. The other good news is that. Let's throw that in there. That's The sheets will keep. Okay, it's got 48,000 more things, which I think will actually only get us a couple of points here, which is unfortunate. A couple of tickets, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. Back to what we are supposed to be doing. We've got about 2 hours left today. I would really like to get this torn down. I would get the old base torn down. I'm really liking our platform stuff here. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so you go ahead and yank this miner off of this other iron that we're not using. This red one right here. Can I reach you yet? We're going to put this over here. Let's see. Throw it down. Yeah, maybe that way for right now. What level coal are you? Excellent. That is excellent. What's the Mark II miner cost? Oh, those things and the other things that we also are not making yet. That's fine. Okay, so, alright. Our iron ingots, all we have is the basic one, unfortunately. How many do we currently have? One, two, three, four. So it's probably all we can handle, right? 30, 60, 120, which is what we're popping out of here. Alright, so we need 4. Let's go ahead and plan for 8. Based on where that miner is. Okay. Where is this? Oh, this is the third one? Ooh, this is perfect. Okay, let's do this. Do that here as well. Across a cliff. This one's also fine. Okay, good. Now we have ways up here, and we're centered. I love it. Yeah, so very glad I didn't change. I was thinking about changing these to be 6 walls across, so that well, this was going to be 6. This one was going to be 6. This one was still going to be 5. That way we could use up the last 2 slots over here to keep our 24 wide thing going. But I like this better. I like the... now I can put an up in the center of each, basically, each section. I like that. I also think we are going to black off this row. And not have any production, anything here. Actually, we're gonna only be able to start production here. Okay, now you line up. You line up with this. Okay, excellent. Here's the very important question. Do you line up with anything? No. Okay, what is the difference between a 2-wall and 3-wall? Literally nothing. Okay. It's just a 2 versus a 3. That's unfortunate. Actually, and I need to move those smelters to the other side, because that's where the iron's going to come from. Alright, what we got? A encased industrial pipe. Definitely not going to use that. Hang on, I believe this is actually really good. Hang on. And if I can spell. Encased industrial pipe is C. Oh, really? Wow. Hmm. Okay. What's the normal bits for this? Oh, that's the only other one? Okay. Wow. less concrete. And less production. Oh, yep, don't like that. Let's put that here. Steel screws! I think that's the best, like, that's the screw recipe, right? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, man. You do that. I am awesome. That was worth it. Steel screws? Hell yeah, man. Okay. Back up here. Yes, I need to move those smelters to the other side, because that's our iron is going to come from over there. Seconds. Okay. So fortunately this is we just lose access to the middle one. Alright, so we're gonna stick with in here. I think we're also gonna block this off. So this is the interior. Dang it. Okay, so smelters. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use a gazillion smelters. Okay, we want to make sure. You know what? I think we're gonna start here. Yes. Now, so unfortunately, there's no way for me to get. to happen. Yeah, this is as close as it'll get. Oh, I love the rain noise. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so if we... What's this look like? Alright, let's just... Could be either. Let's go left. So go left. This is super strange. Yeah, coming up with this one does not make sense for that. These guys are just so... wait a minute. Oh, it's like brights. Go slower. It's like right in the middle. That's better. This is not how we're going to do this. Yeah, I don't like this. because we're going to be using splitters. Which means yeah, can I build a truck? Damn. Uh-huh. Very inside of a. Ooh. Okay.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the Codex.
Cool. Okay, alright, let's delete that. Just want. Okay, so now we know how big it is. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a split here. And we have a Mark II belt. And this disappears. I think we're gonna have another split. Back up there. And there. Okay, yes, I like that a lot better. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and power this up. Boom. Oh yeah, this was definitely worth the research. Love it. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna be using these too. Mhm. The wiring on this is gonna be nice. Oh wow, rubber, steel. Yeah, wow, that's expensive. Yeah. Copper. I mean, this. Copy. I don't remember how to apply it. Wait. Let's do this way. Iron, 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 iron. Alright, so that is 30 times 8. 240. Stuff. Some of this. Oh, wow. Oh, you use. Oh. Thought they only used the first steel thing. Totally fine. What's up, guys? Ooh, heck yeah, good job, Daniel. Vala, motors, nice. And Sam, more of those. Okay, you guys are doing great. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need to get our... Yeah, I wonder, we might use our... third, thing for... copper. And Caterium. We'll use Caterium and copper on the same floor. I don't think there's any reason to heat a whole floor of copper. But I think we might do steel. Second floor here. Ugh. Okay. Now, I think what we'll do, I have enough to make 2 of these. Just barely. But I think what we'll do... Then I have to... We're gonna have to merge this. It's not real. Yeah. So merge out. Same. We're not going to be smushing. Oh, that was nice. Smushing everything in here. Yeah. We've got all the space we could probably ever want. So, okay. Well, I didn't go get more stuff, did I? Sure did. It's fine. You know what? Do this. We have the power, we have the technology, we'll just use steel. Right, let's see. I mean, I want to have this be a little bit of Patra. Okay, so right now you two aren't going anywhere. I wonder if I should plan this for foundries. Big is a foundry. Is line-wise, one tick over of a tile. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Means I should be able to get 4 in this gap. If I needed 4, which would be fine. Okay. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do $30. 80, 240, less than a tier 3 belt. And if I'm pulling Right. There's no reason for us to have 2 storages of this stuff. So I think what we're gonna do... This needs to be in the middle of you two. Just probably there. Mark 3 this belt. So I could default it. Okay, so then we take 3. And then we stick our big container. Go. Okay. I like it. And then what do I need for... I need that stuff. That stuff I think needs steel these. Okay. So this is our iron. Which means... We're just gonna start in here. Okay. I need this to come up. Pink. Let's see here. Make that pink for now. This is where this oh, actually no. Our splitter is here. We could flip it. That's true. Yes, we need. Yeah, we need to flip this. So this splitter here has to be. So that's fine. This is a 2. That's a 3. That's That's fine. Okay. So, yes. Do need this. Pink again. Let's do both of you pink. Okay, so we need the iron to come here. Which needs to be over here. Just fine. And it needs to be. Hang on. Oh god, now we got a way around. I think we should build this backwards. So we should start from our platform. Let's see how many tickets we got. Just for fun. Since we're here, we get 6. We got 3. We got 6. These anyway. Got a bunch of steel on us, that's good. Okay. Okay, so I think I want this to come up. Yeah, you know what? If this is slightly in the rock, I don't think I care. Okay. Make this straight. So we'll only go to here. Then curve that one. Excellent. Definitely need to make you a Mark II. Which I can do. Yeah, let's do that. No. we'll start with our one. We'll tie in the other one. Yeah, we'll tie in our pure from over here. Oh. Hang on. Have to have a merger. Let's fix this. This way. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't need to be a splitter. Doesn't need to be. But if we needed iron ore somewhere else, which we are definitely going to, then this needs to be a split. Okay. This is definitely not going to be any kind of drive-through anything here. Okay, so I think I'm going to put a merge. Yeah, I have to. Okay. That's fine. That way when I pull this one in, I can shove it into here, and it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, now here's a question. Guess I could just store ore on site. I guess we'll deal with that later, if it comes up. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a here. Well, let me do it. Little outlet mark 2. Oh, this just inside of this line. Oh yeah, dude, is that straight? Oh heck yeah. Sweet. There will be other walls here. I just don't know what kind they're going to be yet. I think I'm going to have a bunch of glass and stuff, so it's not just a huge, humongous box. So yeah. Well, then ideally, that would mean you have a power pole. Nope. Power pole, I need you to look good. So. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we need to get power to you. This is okay. check our power usage real quick. So our max constant is 444. We're only making 525. Okay. Alright, but that is running. All of these will also be running. Yeah, we don't actually have enough iron to support this right now, which is fine. So we have not tied in our miner from over here. And both of those are just level 1 miners, so yeah. We need to figure out how the heck we're gonna do that. Okay. Let's see how we're going to do this. We're going to do 1 meter foundations. We're going to do 2s. Could be a one-meter wall. Don't want it to look dirty. Yep. We're also going to Lane. Pick our doggos while we're here. Oops, screws, we don't need. Some of that. Take that. And some more of those. Nice. Okay. The screws we'll just trash later, but keep them on this for now. That concrete wall. After just click it. We have a clear separation for our floors. We still retain the entire full 4 wall height by doing it this way, and by using 2 1-meter walls. We keep our evenness. I like it. What I don't like is I don't currently have a way up there. So if I wanted to make this happen, yeah, this is temporary. This is not permanent at all. But this will allow us a way up here. Okay. Oh no, now you fly through the building. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't like that. Whatever. It's what it is. We can't do anything about it. What's this? a hard no. Especially not for that account. Concrete. Okay. I think that's for a while. Oh yeah, we also are going to need a concrete floor. We may do like concrete, silica, whoop, oh no, and sulfur on a single level. Like, this is actual floor. Our overall. Carbon steel, this. So this is our one that we don't use. This is definitely by far the will be, especially by the time it's done, the biggest thing I have ever built in Satisfactory. Need to figure out what is that? So elevator. Where are you, elevator? Elevator. Stop requires motors. Okay. Okay, it's that and silica, which is fine. Maybe we should go ahead and... Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to back this up a row. No. Like this one, different. Yes. set our here. Okay, let's go grab some of this stuff. I set like a this is full. Whatever, it's back. Yes, personal elevator. Hey, you want me to have motors? Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I can go get some motors. We have a few. Not a lot. Forgot we have 40. It's fine. Okay. Is that correct? No, push 4. So it's 16 plus 2 plus 4. So it should, I think, 22. Is that accurate? Let us see. This looks right. We put a foundation. Yes, perfect. Love it. So 22 meters high. Okay, and then I believe we just need to power it. So I kind of want to come. Yes. Let's do a Mark 1 pole. then this. Does that mean the other one is on too? Okay, so if I were to power this dude from here, that would probably look a lot better, right? Instead of doing this. Because I don't like how that looks. I clipped that. Is it still open? Yes, that's still powered. So let's just delete that. Yeah, people just do it that way. Yeah, but whatever, it's fine. That, I don't know why that's there. Yes, I like that much better. Honestly, yeah, it's fine. It barely clips. I'm not really concerned about it. We do all white. Undecided though. Okay, yes, that works. Did we have any railings? Did I build railings? I do. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is odd. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Whatever. Okay, so because there will be walls here. Let's go ahead and put that in. So that we are aware. And then we can get rid of this stuff. Okay, alright. Good. Alright, I like it. Okay. Definitely been concentrating on the architecture today instead of actually getting stuff done, but you know, whatever. I also like this recessed in bit here. It'd be a little inconvenient to have to go down like this. What other kind of... Yeah, I don't think I have the corner. I wonder if I can put a corner thing there. It's definitely looking like tomorrow or Satisfactory. Yeah. What did I come down here for? Oh yeah, that's the shop. Okay. If we look at foundations. That's a lot, man. In total. Bummer. Although, like I said, once we get to oil, like, none of this will be a problem. We'll have plenty of tickets just generating over time while we're sinking all the precious stuff. I'm gonna do this. I mean, what theoretically, what we should do is have the elevator come down to the ground. Yeah, because I think these ramps are going to be temporary, so this might move anyway. But, okay. Let's go. Okay, so here... Yeah, you know... do. Alright, but we need to get our iron and coal. Where exactly is our coal mine? It's that one. Okay, so we're gonna come in from this side as well. We started working. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Okay, so we're not actually working until just inside the line here. Alright, coming up on the last ad break of the day, because we are almost done. We only got about 30 to 40 minutes left. So if we're gonna do a foundry, so I'm gonna start here. Does that line up with our nuts? We're gonna need at least you know what? Got space, right? So why not just use that where I want? Add another, it would be yes. Yes. Okay, alright. Steel. So we need iron and coal. This is gonna be its. Okay. This is interesting. Like, I'm already thinking I might either have to back up a row or that I'm gonna have to use Ads are going to be starting in a minute. We'll take a quick bio break during that and decide on how we're going to do this. I think what we will do, go ahead and get our merger in front of this guy. Right. As are about to start, so we will take care of that. BRB. Okay, and we're back. Ads are over. We'll figure out. At the very top of the second wall. Alright, top corner of the second wall. Tell you what, I really wish I had the Crimson Desert grabby hand for getting around in here. That I could just like, you know, like when I was down there, I could have just looked at the let me on top of this wall. What's here? A power connector. There. Yep. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to get the iron. So iron we can siphon off from here. What's it take to get a couple more of those and another doohickey? Yeah, let's do that. This is a you're pure coal, right? Look at coal. Yeah. Yeah, you're pure coal. I think we'll move that pure coal up here as well. We're gonna get a few more pipes made. Loaders. Cool. Good job, guys. All that stuff just keep on us. This. Some of these. We'll go ahead and grab another stack of the beans as well. It's almost done. Perfect. Oh, it's good enough. Make another miner. Have that? You have that? Perfect. That's all we need for Mark 2. 10 of you. Okay. Whoop. And I'm gonna need crap. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna need one of those for a regular on that coal over there. Do you think we might have to build some kind of area? I'm surprised this dude hasn't respawned yet. I think we might have to build basically a container area. Perfect. Okay. We have power here, right? So we should just be able to... Perfect. Go over here, we'll do it backwards again. Alright, I think we're gonna have coal come in here. We do a verge in. Does that actually connect? I don't think it actually does. Let's find out. There. I have to make sure that that's actually connected. Let's take our 3 belt here. Okay. So how to get coal in. Right, are we shipping coal? Yes, we are. Okay. Well, get over here. Alright, I think we're going to get this hooked up, and then that'll be it for the day. Apologize that we didn't get as much done as I had hoped for, but I'm hopefully planning this out so that future Rannoch will not have to deal with the ramifications. I really hope this is actually connected. Really hope it is. Okay, so this is a merge going this way. Okay, so we... Dear, how far up does that need to go? I have no idea. I might put a ramp back in while we're still building all this. That actually doesn't look terrible. Let's just, for right now, let's go ahead and put in is that line up? No way. No way does this line up. Holy crap, it does. Okay, I need some more steel. Can't fly through here, right? Yeah. It's neat. Yeah, the big problem is that we, that connection between the, conveyor and that merger might actually not be put together. That's something Satisfactory could use work on. Still cannot believe this actually worked out. So I'm assuming that means that probably all of these are going to be like perfect. So let's see, because I can't have these at the same level. So I could have hole. Iron. Splits. Can't touch you together. Right. Don't really snap on top of each other. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's right here. That's it. Did that come there? Yeah, I love this elevator, but I also... Because we're still working all this out. Okay, so... Can't really see. So that's definitely not touching. That's cool. It says iron. Why does it look like... It's like iron. Okay. Now for the coal... I think it needs to be up like 2 more ticks. So let's do... Yeah, I really wish there was a better way to do this. I think that's it. That is so hard to tell. Yes. Let's go stick all of our coal in here. Have it? No problem. Slits. Okay, good. So we have a split here. For the coal. Steel. Go into here. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, alright, we're gonna call it here for today. Tomorrow we'll do more Satisfactory. We will definitely get the rest of our starter base moved over to here. And it is gonna be freaking amazing. Yep, that's just how our life works now. We have a space whale who will fly into us all the time. So excited. This is gonna be amazing. Okay, alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should be back at 9 a.m. Central tomorrow morning for some more Satisfactory. And now that we have our bases planned out, hopefully we can basically we can get all of this stuff, all this production over here, moved over here. We'll finish out our our steel production, making the beams and pipes, and we'll go up another floor where we'll start our copper and stuff. I think we're going to put copper and Caterium on a floor, and then we will do our sulfur, quartz, that stuff on an additional floor. I believe that's what I'm going to plan for. But yeah, you guys have a great one. Bye-bye.